Hello everyone! Welcome to another redesign stream. When I asked for ideas for this one, this was a very divisive redesign choice, like a Pokemon choice. I had like the entire range of responses from Eiscue is perfect to Eiscue is the first Pokemon I ever hated. So, and it also, not surprisingly, had a whole variety of suggestions of what needs to change and how to change it. But Ethan, our luxury patron, Ethan from Chicago, is here with us. And
hello.
You're a big Eiscue fan.
Yeah, my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon.
Do you want you have a statement? Are you gonna share your statement?
I'm turning the statement into notes that I'll put throughout the video, but I kind of want to see what you've got first as an idea.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I have a few different sketches, a few different things that I want to try, and I have them on paper, but I'll replicate them on screen so you guys can see it, and then we'll go from there. You can tell me what you like about it or not. Why isn't the chat on my phone up to date? Hang on, because I can see on here that it's like I can see the chat on here with a whole bunch of new messages that aren't showing up on my phone. And my phone is what I use to actually keep track of the chat while I'm drawing, because I can't have the stream manager on at the same time. Okay, now that's better. So, hello everyone. Eric, Max Power, Didac, Cthulhu, Derek, Jamie, hello everyone. And Wes. So, let me see if I can catch up with what you guys are saying here. Perhaps it found an ice fishing spot and stuck its head in the hole that was cut out only for the water inside to freeze around its head in the cylindrical shape. That seems very specific, but I guess it's a way to go. Which Pokemon would be the second worst? The second worst of Generation 8? Or overall? I don't know. Like, I don't even think that Eiscue is really the worst. I think it's a very well-designed character, although I don't think that it looks like a Pokemon. Like, the like silly cartoony side of it I think was taken too far, and that's what stands out to me. So like I would say it's a badly designed Pokemon, but not necessarily a badly designed character overall. Yeah. Hello, Srithan. This is the kind of Pokemon that you see in fake leaks. Yeah. Love Eiscue, definitely my top 10. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Cool. I think that there's two things that are important to try to maintain. The first one is that it should be cute. A lot of the suggestions that I got would have made it, basically a little bit more badass. And while I think that would probably make it a better Pokemon, or a Pokemon that I personally would like better, I think it would make it less Eiscue. And so I think if we can find a way to improve it without making it less cute, I think that'll be better. And the other thing is that I don't know if this is established in the Pokedex or on the Pokemon website. I don't know if that was talked about before. I read the Pokedex entries and I don't think it was there. But I think that I think the point is that Eiscue is hiding its face because they feel self-conscious about it or something like that. So without the big block of ice, it does look really silly. It looks really stupid. And so it makes sense that it would... And because of that worried expression as well, right? So, or sad expression, however you want to interpret it.
I think the sad expression is not always there. It's there when the ice thing is gone, but I think it's happy when the ice cube is on its head. That's my fan
So
theory.
it wants it wants the ice cube to be there, and so like it losing it should be a bad thing, or like it should be something that makes it vulnerable, and that could be physically as well as emotionally. So I like that the worried expression is there, because yeah, it does look stupid. So there were some suggestions that I got that I'm not going to try, because I think that they diverge from either of those two things too much. So let's start with a relatively basic suggestion that I got here. Yeah. One suggestion was I probably have some like specific person that I could credit with many of these ideas, but a lot of them also just came from like tons of different people. So it's hard to say it was so-and-so's idea. But I think one option would be to basically make it make the ice cube be something a little bit more menacing, or the ice head be something a little bit more menacing, so that, you know, with the head, with the ice on, it looks like a more formidable Pokemon, and then that would make it unhappy to lose it. And I don't know exactly how would be the best way to do that, but one option would be to have a bigger, more prominent beak, something like that. This is obviously just very rough, just to get the idea across. I thought also that maybe it could have, instead of it actually being a cube or a head, I thought of maybe like a ball of ice, something that would look a little bit more like a proper head. That kind of thing, and to keep, because it is called Eiscue, and you want to keep the ice cube part of it. I thought maybe the hair could have a little cube of ice at the tip of it, something like that.
So I'm confused.
Okay. What are you confused about?
So to get things straight, you like the idea of a character that it's like Mimikyu. Mimikyu 2 is what I think.
Yeah.
So you like the similar stuff from Mimikyu brought to a new Pokemon, but what you don't like is the execution of the heads on the Eiscue, or the disguise, or is it everything?
It's a little bit of everything. Yeah, I do think that both heads are too cartoony. That is a way to say it, but I don't know if that's really the correct way to put it. But it's the style. Someone said that they look too geometric, and I think that's probably part of it. It's just like it doesn't really look natural. either head, right? Not the ice face and not the no ice face either.
Mm-hmm.
They look too manufactured, maybe. So that's part of it. And the other thing is that the penguin body doesn't have anything special to it. Like it has the little triangles on the side and that's it. It's just a penguin, right? So it doesn't really look like a penguin Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the body is very it's just penguin.
Yeah. So that's definitely another like element that we'll have to play around with is how do we change the penguin part of it to make it more like a Pokemon.
Now, I certainly hope you add Bolton to the next round of Gen 8.
I don't think
because
anyone
it's just
had
a dog.
suggested Bolton before, but I will add it to the list of possibilities.
Because one could say the same thing about its body.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I think I think a lot of the Gen 8 Pokemon, and this is something that I've talked about on this channel before, like they've gone back to a design philosophy a little bit from Generation 1 where it's just like it's an animal with an element.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
that
Bolton is just a dog, but it's yellow and its tail spikes up. It's very little. Yeah.
So I was just upset that you singled out my friend Eiscue. He's just misunderstood. But he's ashamed of himself, even though his self is pretty cute. I think both of his forms are fine. He's fine by as he is. Bolton, on the other hand.
Yeah, so ice ball head, ice cube head, but with a bigger, more prominent beak, just to make it look a little bit more menacing. Another possibility, or actually, those are really the two possibilities that I thought were viable for the head itself. Make it a more natural bit of ice, or just keep it a cube because that's part of Eiscue, but give it a more prominent beak. I think I'm more inclined towards the more natural, like ball of ice kind of thing. But the other part that we need to look at is the penguin body, and I thought it might be fun if it doesn't actually have a head that is like as a separate thing from the body. If it's just the face is like right here, and it can still have that worried expression, and a crappy beak that it can't really do much with.
Another thing that wouldn't be Crown Tundra.
Mm-hmm.
Its overworld form, I guess, whatever you call it. I think another part of it is that it hides in nature too, and maybe like a glacial kind of deal might be good. Something that could look natural while hiding out in the
right.
At the surface. I think that's an important part.
Oh yeah, that could be like it could be more of an iceberg head.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, that still kind of looks like a penguin face, but less. Yeah, I guess less geometric. An iceberg head. Yeah, that might be cool.
But the reason we're all having so much trouble with ideas is that it's already perfect. Just thought I would mention that.
That's one way to look at it. Actually, let's see, what would a big iceberg head look like on this? Almost like a Bergmite. The crack shell pattern for no ice is pretty neat. Oh, what I did with the face, with the head, yeah. If we do something more organic, whether it's an ice ball head or an iceberg head, I think that would be an interesting opportunity to put some features of more interesting penguins. I don't remember the names of all the species, but like I think the rock hopper is one that has like really prominent eyebrows. So that might be something fun to put on there. Like maybe there's just like a ridge of ice that goes out this way. Just to make it a bit more, a bit less, not so much just an ice cube or even just an ice ball. Give it something a little bit more, more unique. And oh, right. So yeah. So another possibility. One idea that I had to make it a more interesting body design would be for it to, well, do two things, I guess, really. The first is that none of the penguin Pokemon that we've had so far actually have penguin-shaped flippers. Like their wings. Their wings are all just like this. But like an actual penguin flipper is more like this. Like it's more shaped like an actual wing. So that would be one way. Something like that. And I guess the other part is more interesting body markings. Just in general. And I thought of the way that the Emperor Penguin looks, where it has a really bright orange at the top, like right by its neck. It's a really bright orange and it kind of fades down. So I was thinking of some kind of triangular to keep with the triangles of the original blue pattern, where it's like a more intense blue up here and then a less intense blue down here so that it fades. And just to kind of add another like element to the body, another thing that I thought could be there. If we don't do it this way, where the head and the body are just continuous, I thought of like the fluffy collar of winter jackets and stuff.
Nice.
That could be something that goes here in the middle. And then what I think makes it interesting is that you would have either like a tiny little head that's just poking out when it's no ice face, or it would have a more, prominent head of whatever shape we decide. would be appropriate.
The jacket would be in its North Face form.
Fair. It's cool as always, but am I the only one who actually likes Eiscue? Oh, you are far from the only one who actually likes Eiscue. Cool, man. What if you make its chest pattern like Drizzle's? What does Drizzle's chest pattern look like? Oh, yeah, Drizzle's chest pattern is pretty simple too. I mean, it would be another option. It's basically just a darker blue that goes there, but I think it needs to be something more. I think it needs to be something that's more exciting. And the one kind of really different suggestion that I got that I thought was worth trying was actually from Indigo. And this one is just like a completely different, just like a complete reimagining of what Eiscue should look like. And the kind of body shapes that we've looked at would still be usable, would still apply, but rather than it having an ice head, her idea was that the ice face form would actually be like an igloo, like bunker kind of thing. With the beak making the like entrance, basically, right?
That's a good idea. However,
go ahead.
I think it's important that it be kind of a either camouflage or something that prevents people from coming near it, as opposed to something welcoming.
Well, I mean, it's a bunker. And so the eyes would be like windows almost, but you'd be able to see the actual penguin, you know, whatever it actually looks like, inside.
I'm so glad to see so much love for Eiscue in the in the comments.
Do you think people were going to come here just to hate on it?
No, I didn't. And I'm not surprised. I know there's a lot of us who love Eiscue. I'm just happy to see it, just in general. I'm here to represent all of you, all of the fans of Eiscue. Eiscue has been unfairly chosen as the second Gen 8 Pokemon to redesign. It is not the second worst Gen 8 Pokemon at all, and this is it's a crime.
I'm sorry that you have to sit through this, Ethan.
No, it's okay. I'm so happy to be here to spread the word about Eiscue. I'm sure everybody is just going to go out into the street and talk to strangers about Eiscue now. Go door to door.
Oh god, I'm never going door to door again. Felix shared an idea over on Discord. I'm gonna go have a quick look.
Yes, Eiscue stand, or rise up. It's a movement.
Okay. So Felix is suggesting that it would still be an ice cube, but oriented differently. I like that idea. I'm wondering if it's gonna look right at every angle. The way that you drew it, you're looking at it from below, right? But I do like the idea of having the eyes on separate sides and having the beak be the one of the vertices. I like that. But is it going to look right on like a sideways angle? Wait, what? I have to think about like what even side of this would I be looking at from here? Oh,
It
yeah.
looks a little aromatisse-esque.
Aromatisse.
The beak.
I see.
I don't want to say plague doctor because that's not as cute anymore, but I'll just say it looks like aromatisse a bit.
I see. I'm just trying to even like understand, because this would be kind of complex perspective stuff. Like what angle would this even be in?
Well, that's why a cube is perfect. Good job, Game Freak.
No, but what Felix suggested is still a cube. It's just a cube at an angle. And I'm trying to like take that angle and then rotate it even more and still keep track of what side I'm supposed to be looking at.
I mean, I have to admit, I muted redesign ideas because I was too. It was just too much. So I'm looking through it now.
There weren't even very many for this one, at least.
Yeah, I can see that now, but I had it muted just in case. So now, assuming that the next one will be a nicer one, I'll unmute it now. Do you think Gen 9 will have 1 or 2 Eiscue evolutions?
The way things are going, I would vote no Eiscue, or I would expect no Eiscue evolutions. Maybe an Eiscue regional form, and maybe a regional Eiscue that evolves, but probably
Right.
not an evolution to the existing Eiscue.
Right. Yeah. Fair.
So, which of these approaches that we've looked at do you guys think is the way to go? Just kind of general approaches when we can look at the details later. So keep the head geometric, but make it more menacing, like with a bigger beak. Maybe we could even give it an angry expression on the ice face. A more kind of ice ball, something that's a little bit more realistically head shaped. There's the bunker option. Wait, there you go. These are all the bodies that we've looked at before. Oh yeah, the iceberg head, which I quite like actually. Oh, apparently I have a layer that's empty. Created a layer, didn't draw anything on it, created the next one.
Cthulhu, the Elder God, asks, is soup a dessert? You eat it with a spoon. I say no.
Is soup a dessert?
I don't agree with the premise that something being eaten with a spoon equals dessert.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that either because I eat a lot of savory meals with a spoon.
But if you really are Cthulhu, then I guess I agree with you, so you don't kill me. So, yep, that's the answer. I think one of the defining features of dessert for me are little nutritional value, sweet, yeah, obviously the timing is important too, but more than timing, there's more to it than that.
Yeah, for me it has to be sweet.
Because what separates a dessert from just another numbered course, right? I think that's the question here. And to me, it's about
It comes last.
Well, if you have a steak last and then nothing else, would the steak be the dessert?
If you have the steak last, are you eating steak after, like after having a proper meal? Maybe. But no, I would say that it has to be sweet. But it probably doesn't have to be last. You can eat dessert before dinner.
Yeah. But if you have, say, ice cream just, at a time outside of a meal, that is a snack.
Not necessarily, but yeah. Melted ice cream is dessert soup. Okay.
Some desserts are fruit, which is nutritional. Nope.
If the main course is the last one, is it the dessert?
Right. No. Good question. And when Shed argued that dessert always is the last course.
No, yeah,
That,
but I've already
that,
gone back
that conundrum comes from that.
Yeah. I've already gone back on that. I already don't.
Okay, good.
I thought through it, and I changed my mind.
Thank you.
So apparently the preferences of the chat are actually quite varied. I saw a few people saying preferring the igloo, this one. My personal preference is probably this one. A few people said geometric head. I like the idea of the iceberg head a lot, but maybe it does make it look less like what you'd expect Eiscue to look like. Too much fur? Oh well, we can play with that part. Like that, the details aren't there yet. This is just what direction are we gonna go in? Can we make a poll somehow? I don't think I can. That's a good question, but no, I don't think I can. But that's actually something that's come up a few times. So let me take a moment to look it up. Can you number the design so it's easier to pick? That's a good question. That's a good idea. Yeah, I see people suggesting a straw poll, which I guess I could do. It wouldn't put it like live on, wouldn't easily put it live on the stream, but yeah. All right, let's just number the options and go from there. So because this one's already on screen, this would be option 1. This is option 2. What else on here do I want to... Sure, why not? This is the first one I drew, but it can be an option. 3. And this, I think, is the last one. So I'll put them all up in a way that you can tell them apart, don't worry. And then we can have a proper vote. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There's 5 options. Which ones do you guys think are more worth pursuing? One for sure, 2, 1 or 2, 5, 5, 2, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so number 3 is like out of the running, so I might as well just hide that one because nobody's voting for that one. 1 or 2 seems to be the most popular options. A few people voted for 5. Very few people voted for 4, so I'll take that one out as well. One is too similar to the original. 1 is too furry. 5 could be good. 2, 1 or 2. Plot twist is just Delibird with an Eiscue head. No, can't be Delibird. Delibird has a gross tail. I see lots of votes for 1 and for 2. A few votes for 5, but I think I'm going to take that one out of the running as well. So this is basically a competition between the idea that my wife had, which is the igloo bunker, and the idea that, or not the idea, but like the approach that I personally thought was the way to go, which is number 1. So do you have a preference, Ethan?
I I prefer 2.
You prefer the big
honest.
change?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think if you're gonna... I mean, I'm biased because I really like the original one, but yeah, that's you asked.
Oh yeah. I asked because I want to know your opinion.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of people voting for number 2. Well, I mean, it's the same. S League is just voting over and over again. I guess the reason that I'm more inclined towards the first one is because I feel like it's more Eiscue. Like, number 2 I think is a really good idea, but I don't know that it's really Eiscue enough. And so I guess that's my hesitation. I think number 1, with adjustments that we can make that we can talk about as we go, but I think that number 1 is more of an Eiscue redesign, whereas number 2 is more of an Eiscue complete reimagining, which is fine too, but yeah. I really want to. It looks so good. Number 2 has the trouble of how does it carry that igloo around? Does it create it specifically for fighting? Maybe it does. Maybe it just stays static.
It's a psychic type. It summons it.
It's an ice type. It has control over ice. It can do whatever it wants with the ice.
Really?
Well, why not? It can make ice. It can get rid of ice. It can probably pick up ice and walk around with it.
Yeah, you're right. It's like a water bender.
I'm probably going to hate myself for this in a couple hours, but why don't we try doing both?
No.
No?
I mean, yeah. What does the chat want?
Well, the chat is very divided between number 1 and number 2, and so I'm pulling an old El Paso ad here and just saying "Por qué no los dos?" So how would we do both? Oh, separately. So we'll do one that's more faithful to Eiscue, and then we'll also draw a bunker version and put a relatively simplified penguin Pokemon body in there. Two would be fun if it had 2 little feet that scuttle along as it walks. I think the point of number 2 is that it would be static, that it wouldn't be going anywhere. But of course,
that's fun.
Sorry?
But that's a fun idea.
With little feet.
Feetsies. Like the Flintstones car, yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe it picks up the igloo and runs around with it.
Yeah.
Do the no ice face form first, and then see. Maybe. Although I think the requirements of the no ice face would actually be very different for the 2 approaches, because number 1, I think it needs to have a more unique Pokemon-like penguin body. And for number 2, I think a fairly simple Pokemon penguin in there would be fine. So yeah, I think that they would be very different approaches, but we'll do both. We'll do both. Two is actually a family of Eiscue together. Okay, let's start with number one because it is the more traditional Eiscue look. But we'll do the other. We'll do the igloo bunker later. What if 2 is the big head one and 1 is the small head one? The big head one. Not sure what you mean by the big head one. When a mommy and daddy Eiscue love each other very much, they make an igloo head. Alright, so let's see. We need we need a body, like a trunk of the body. And it will need to have feet. Oh yeah, one thing that someone suggested when I was asking for ideas that I actually thought was pretty good to keep in mind is that it needed to be a little bit. It needs to be a little bit chunkier so that it looks like it can actually hold up that giant ice head.
That's fair. Yeah. It looks like it wouldn't be very good for its spine.
No, it would be very bad. It would have terrible neck pain after walking around all day with something like that on.
Mm-hmm. So Eiscue now needs both therapy and some...
Yeah, well, both mental and physical therapy.
Yeah. And here we are bullying Eiscue and saying he needs to change. Wow.
Maybe we are part of the reason that it feels so bad about its no ice face.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is why I support it. You know, it's beautiful just the way it is. I think. But stay here and support Umbreon Libris. Even if you agree with me that it's perfect already. It'd be nice.
And many people do. A lot of people, their response to what needs to be better about Eiscue was why change Eiscue?
Yeah.
No, that's too much.
Gano says make Eiscue strong. Eiscue is strong.
I was gonna say, Eiscue is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Like, maybe not VGC decent, but...
Eiscue many times got me to max level of, and did good in max ranked.
Yeah.
It But these days, with so many legendaries and the like, there's not much room for Eiscue.
Yeah.
Wait, that said, I haven't even tried Eiscue.
You haven't?
Not in this
Yeah.
meta.
Huh. I thought you had.
Mm-mm. Oh, swole like Machamp form Eiscue.
Is this gonna be cute enough? What do I need to do to make it cuter? I mean, obviously, the thing to make it cuter is give it a bigger head, but we can't do that. That's not the idea.
I think the point is that it's awkward. It's supposed to be awkward.
Well, yeah, no, it is supposed to be awkward, but it's also supposed to be cute.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Mimikyu is cute?
Of course.
I think of this form right here, the no ice form, is like no disguise Mimikyu.
Right.
And no disguise Mimikyu, right, is so ugly we can't even see it or we'll die, right?
Oh, I see. You're asking if I think Mimikyu is cute, like, under everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
That looks like Empoleon, which is not a bad thing. It's cool.
Well, it's a little bit of a bad thing. It should look more like itself.
Stick Piplup's head on it.
Piplup has a giant head. I drew the wings and the fur on the same layer, sadly. But when don't I?
Yeah, I like the small head.
Yeah. No, I think the no ice face head needs to be small. But that means that I need to do something to make it cute. I mean, maybe it is cute.
It's supposed to be like an acquired taste, I think.
Well, maybe I actually do need to give it the simplified wings. Maybe that'll make it look a little bit more baby-like.
I do wish Game Freak were more open about their designs. I do want just someone to come forward and explain what they were thinking with this design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like knowing their process. I just talk about that. James Turner, what inspired you to make Eiscue?
At first I thought it was like a Frankenstein reference. Like Frankenstein's monster, but I can't put it all together.
Eiscue would be?
Yeah, because that's where it ends. Spoiler alert. Frankenstein's monster freezes, I think. No. Frankenstein proper does. But the whole idea of a failed attempt at being human, or being accepted, is very Frankenstein to me.
I see.
Or just gothic monsters in general. Like Quasimodo.
Yeah.
In that character mold. So when I bring these up, I'm saying it's not supposed to be cute. Wait, did James Turner really make this one?
Yeah, I believe so.
I did see he posted a fan art.
Oh yeah, he loves posting fan art of his own designs. I don't know if he's ever posted fan art that wasn't of his own designs.
But it was a Lickitung licking Eiscue, so
Oh, well, then,
there's at least...
then I guess he has, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't actually put a beak on this one. Like, the beak would be, you know, hidden behind the fluff or something. That leaves the space for bigger eyes. And it can have its worried expression. And Winged Fig suggested rosy cheeks, which I guess we could put over here.
You can make it so it goes "Evoy" and chirps. That's cute, right?
That is cute, but I don't think it would be very original. Like, I feel like that's been done before.
Oh. What about Pika?
Pika. Sounds familiar. Are you sure no one's done that before?
Peak Eiscue Zap.
Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I'm sure I've heard Pika before. Yeah.
Pokemon Let's Go Eiscue and Pokemon Let's Go Eiscue. That's going to be the Gen 8. Let's go. Yes, that's so Derek is right. Let's go Eiscue Ice Face and let's go Eiscue No Ice Face.
Both games are basically the same.
One is about it's a different type of emotional experience based on which one you choose.
I see.
Yep. That does look a bit like... Oh, you don't watch SpongeBob, but I think there was a reference. I think it was Felix referenced Pinhead Patrick meme. Pinhead Larry. Here you go. I'm putting it in text for voice. There's a very important...
Okay.
Or patrons only. There's a very important... Pinhead Larry.
Yeah,
you know what
I
Patrick
definitely
is,
haven't
right?
seen that before.
Yeah. Oh, Gigantamax Eiscue. That's what the igloo is.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. The
That's
igloo is
that's
actually...
Eslig's idea. Thank you, Eslig.
So, if it looks like this, what do you guys think? And then, of course, there would be a version. Oh, I put the like shading on the same layer as the head. Oh my God.
What and the thing that comes out of the hair.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to have a hairs?
Oh no, it should. It would have hair, yeah. I guess.
There seems to be a large portion of the audience that thinks the head is too small.
Too small.
Yeah. And I wonder if it's worth it just to play around with different sizes. It also looks a bit like Volibee, the Gen 5.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. The one that is not Braviary.
Yes. Really, the head too small? Because I think it's like making it a small head. I think is a good thing.
Well, that's why I suggest playing around with different sizes, because small. It's right now. It's very, very, very small. Like it's the extra small. Maybe there's like a normal small that you could get.
I just think that, like, because it is supposed to look kind of ridiculous when it's with the no ice face. Like, when it has the ice face on,
Okay, there's a majority vote for keep small head.
okay.
And it's not just people posting with different accounts, as I've heard people do sometimes for votes.
Oh, I made that way too big. Oops, and that was also on the wrong layer.
This does look like it's going to be nicer for its back. Like it'll be able to carry it better.
That's good. Trying to figure out, because I think I drew it in a bad angle. The whole body. I think I drew it in a bad angle to really show off what the ice head would look like. Because I think this looks like the wrong angle for the ice head. You have to kind of be looking at it from above. But I'll keep going with it like this just to show off, just to like figure out what the design is going to be, and then I'll draw it differently later.
Chat, is the sound okay, or am I a bit loud? I accidentally turned on the noise, the sound in the YouTube, and I sound a bit loud. But that might be me.
You sound just fine to me. Like, you sound normal, but...
That's good. Okay, so apparently I do sound louder than you, but maybe if I back a bit, I don't know. Indigo says I sound a lot louder.
Oh. Oh, hello, Indigo. We actually decided we are going to do your igloo bunker idea as well. We might actually turn it into a Gigantamax Eiscue design. Because the chat was very divided on whether to do this approach or the igloo bunker. So we ultimately decided to do both. But yeah, I definitely need to draw the penguin body at a different angle. But I think this gives a good idea of what that would, of what it'll look like.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
I like how similar it is to the perfect Eiscue.
That's its main advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, why not both is exactly the reference I made. As far as the design, is there anything that you guys think should be different? Have we tried Angry Eye? Oh, we have not tried Angry Eye. We can try Angry Eye. Actually, yeah. I will redraw the face because I drew the face on the same layer as the rest of the head. But of course, face should be separate. I like it. I like it with angry eyes. Obviously the eyes are different sizes, but that's okay for this at this point. Almost as if we're married or something. Almost. Zach says agreed that the cube could be lowered. Maybe it could cover the neck ruffles, and you only see that part in the no ice form. I don't know if I agree. Because I really like the neck ruffles as something that would make like the transition from body to head, because in both cases the head is very kind of disconnected from the rest of the body. So like I could do this and then like as far as proportions, that could be it. But then also if I can, yeah, but I would also want to have the neck fluff visible below it. Anger. Angry. He angry because he's super tough. More fluff to make it look like winter clothing. We could actually put fluff, like that was part of the idea, that it would be a winter coat, but we could actually put fluff around like the wrists, give it cuffs. Gano asks, how do you feel about the little hair? I feel like it's random and weird and unnecessary. And I agree that it's random and weird and unnecessary. However, it's mentioned prominently in its Pokédex entries, so I feel like it's kind of like important to keep it for some reason. Maybe we'll put the ice head kind of somewhere in between. Not quite as low as that, but not quite as high as it was before. Yeah, I like the angry eyes. I like that it because it's putting up this tough facade, but then when you break it, you see that it's kind of insecure behind that mask. So I like that. What if its ice face can emote? Ooh. You don't think that would be weird? We could even make it so that the tip of the wing is blue because it's cold. Or depending on your interpretation, to make it look like a glove. I guess if we're doing that, we could also put fluff like right around the ankles, like winter boots have. But the other thing that now I'm thinking about is that maybe making all of these fur parts spiky might actually be the wrong call, because I think it makes it more probably too busy. And maybe it would be better to put, to make them just plain. Maybe less like that. It could even just be pattern. Could be done just in color. And the colors would match the fur on the neck so that it makes it pretty obvious that that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Small bumps of round. Yeah, could be round. Could even be interpreted as foam or bubbles. Even though it's not a water type, it is an aquatic Pokemon. I'm finding it too much, honestly. But I could do... yeah, just put a band of color there.
I am who I say I am.
I don't think it needs the triangle design like on the sides. I've got the triangle design on the chest. That is not fluff. I mean, there's the fluff on the neck, but below that, it's just a triangle design meant to be reminiscent of emperor penguins having like a color gradient that goes from the neck to the belly. So. Galaxia Nova personally don't like the extra pattern on the neck. Do you mean the fluff? Or do you mean the chest pattern? But yeah, I do think that having the cuff is too much, and probably just having a color band, a color difference there is enough to get the idea across. You like the fluff, but you would go back with the side triangles with it. The side triangles really don't do anything for me. It's just like this thin line of blue that kind of rims the white part of the belly, And then there's these triangles on the sides. Really doesn't do anything for me. Quick retail story from Indigo. A lady approached me holding a scarf over her mouth to ask me a question. I asked her if she would like us to provide a mask, and she said, "No, I can't," and booked it. Jeez.
I wore a scarf at the start of the pandemic before they started mass producing the masks we have now. But yeah, that was a good thing to ask. Indigo, do you have masks that you can give people?
Yeah, I think they do.
That's cool.
Blouse, I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Blouse Serpe Royal suggested to remove the chest pattern. And I think that makes it too plain. Yeah, we have boxes of disposable ones for customers who don't have them, says Indigo.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. At least put its tuxedo back on. It's there, don't worry. I just, because I was moving stuff around and I'd drawn all the kind of shading on a single layer, I hid it, but it's still there. Don't worry. It's still gonna be black and white. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Like, I think I need to redraw it. I need to draw it better. I need to draw it in a slightly different angle, a little bit more top down. But other than that, I'm happy with this direction, and we can make more adjustments in the next stage. But yeah, okay.
So the people that come there without masks, it's not because they lack access to one, it's they...
Oh, certainly not, yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, hopefully we never have this thing again.
Oh,
But if we do, I hope we have better education, public science education, so people understand why we do these things and how it helps everyone.
yeah.
That would be nice.
There, I'm putting the color in so that you know that it's there. You can feel safe knowing that it will still be black and white.
Now it looks like a hockey player for some reason. You should give it a hockey
Hockey
stick.
player. Does it play for the Penguins? That makes the design come together more for me having the black back in. All right. size comparison here. Proportionately bigger body, smaller head, but still pretty good, I think. Okay. What's going to be the best way for me to draw this? So we need to have a slightly top-down perspective. Maybe I'll draw the ice cube first, and then draw the rest like with that angle as reference. That seems like a good approach. Yeah, let's not make it quite so extreme. How does it look without the cube now? Here. There. The placement and size of the chest fluff might vary a little bit because I moved it down largely because of the angle. But basically it just has a little kind of bald little face. I'm always tempted to just like, I'll just kind of trace what the original is. But I don't know. Like, if I'm really pressed for time, I will happily do it because that is much faster, but... I feel like I have to try a little bit harder than that sometimes. Original just feels like they literally weren't even trying to make it a Pokemon. They didn't get the it didn't get the filter and it went plain old penguin with a block of ice jammed on its head. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. And there's a lot of Pokemon in Generation 8 that I thought had that. Like, Phalanx is another one.
Hi, Eden. Eden says it's 3D Mario.
Yeah. Yeah, which is also how I felt about Phalanx.
Yeah, I think seeing the movement that Phalanx has in the overworld is definitely Mario-esque.
Yeah. Well, that was the first time that I saw it, right? I saw it marching along Route 8, I think it was what that route was.
Route Desert. Yeah.
Yeah. Route Ruins, more like, because there's another Route Desert.
All right.
It's completely unrelated, but how do you feel about triggering 7 Fakemon? I think he does a good job. And I have to be careful how I talk here because he occasionally jumps into the streams too. But no, I think he does a good job. I do feel like maybe they could use a little bit more workshopping, which, I mean, so could mine. but that's part of the reason I do it live, right? So that I can get ideas from you guys. And maybe he does them live too, but he does them on Twitch or something, or I just don't get the notifications for whatever reason. But as far as I know, he doesn't. But yeah, I think that's the main thing. Does the cube look okay? Maybe the eyes need to be a little bit higher up. And or the beak lower down. I'm not happy with the way the face is looking. But like not the design, just like the way that I'm drawing it, my execution of it.
Oh my goodness, I just saw something really stupid on Twitter.
What is it this time?
Why are there no biohazard bins for used masks and gloves if this virus is so contagious and deadly? That's what this stupid question asks. I guess they don't know what air is.
Yeah.
It's hard. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Didac, that gloves aren't exactly a good idea either. Ew, that's so gross. Using teeth to pull off gloves.
I was gonna say, what did I do so wrong?
Gross among other things. Oh no, you didn't do anything.
Why can't I get it? Why can't I get it to look right?
I know the answer, but I can't tell you.
You know the answer, but you won't tell me?
It can't look right because it's perfect already.
No, but that's not the problem. The question isn't of design, it's of me being able to draw a face on a cube.
Mm-mm.
Like the cube itself doesn't even quite look right to me. And so what I want to do is just go over like take the two Eiscues, the two Eiscue forms from Pokemon Home, trace over them and adjust the proportions and go from there. But then just doesn't feel right. Okay, bye Indigo. Have fun.
Bye.
Have fun at work. Make it look more like Pingu. Maybe there's just like a completely different angle that I can draw it at. Give it an action pose. What does Bulbapedia Archives have to offer as far as different poses of Eiscue? Not much.
Bulbapedia Video 2.
I'm angry that Bulbapedia won't doesn't have enough drawings of Eiscue archived. This is a really cute one. This is like the Dream World artwork. It's tiny, which is why it looks terrible blown up, but as far as like its angle, its pose, it's pretty good. Photoshop has 3D stuff. Can I do a three? Can I draw a 3D object in Photoshop? Can I make,
They have like automatic depth map things. So if you do outlines, it'll kind of make a relief out of the lines, if that makes sense.
okay.
So it'll make a cube, and if you draw like a square with a face on it, I think it'll be able to turn that 3D for you.
I've never done anything 3D in Photoshop.
I did something last night, so that's why I'm so
Okay.
familiar with it. I was trying to make a book mock-up. So what you do is go to 3D,
Uh-huh.
and then there are a few options. I think the one you would want is like I'm waiting for your screen there. Photoshop. Talk about slow. This Photoshop is slow.
You're not going to be able to see my menus.
Oh,
Yeah, OBS doesn't capture my menus.
okay. Let me open up mine. Do, 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 do. My Photoshop is being slow.
It happens.
Okay, so there are a few options. I think you might want to do new 3D extrusion from selected layer.
Okay. First, let me draw the selected layer.
Good idea. If this works, this is now a tutorial,
Yeah,
and we're gonna split the ad revenue.
sounds good. Especially considering I don't put ads on my streams.
Oh,
I make no
what
money.
about the?
I make no money from my streams unless people pay super chats. So all right, let's just go with that and see what. No, no. Why are you disappearing? Okay, well. All right, let's try this. Extrusion from selected layer. Would you like
And
to
make
switch
sure
to
make sure
3D
the cube itself has a white outline, or is an yeah, okay, yeah. So if you have it all on a separate layer, 3D.
Oh boy. All right, well that's useful. I don't know how much you can see it because it changed the workspace shape.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't show you everything, but it does show
hey,
you.
hey, I actually did. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, it did.
I was just bullshitting. I'm glad it worked.
You are not just bullshitting.
No, I know. I wasn't very confident, but there we go, folks.
Okay, Photoshop is being slow, and it's like I'm having trouble just getting it into the position that I want because I'm not familiar with the controls.
Now I'm luxury patron / tech support.
Yes. But this is neat.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed. I never plugged in my phone, so since my phone is running the stream because it's what I use for keeping track of the chat, it is low on battery. You know, I was wondering why Eiscue's head is not actually a cube, because it's like slightly rectangular, right? It's like slightly elongated. But looking at the cube that Photoshop made for me, I can see it. I get why, because it looks too tall.
Right.
This perfect cube looks too tall.
Yeah. It's a matter of perspective.
Ah.
Now it looks like a rotom.
Okay, let's try that. How do I just like confirm and move back to the other?
I would try going to window and then choose a different workspace.
Except I have no idea what workspace I was in. And I had my workspace set up so that I knew exactly what was in view and what wasn't. And I don't know if I saved my workspace. I don't have a named workspace here. Well.
Well, now is the perfect time to start a new one.
No, this looks right. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. No, I don't want to close that. I want to close this. Okay. Okay. All right.
Do you like... Yeah, this is weird because now you're like in different modes. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. No, I got
See,
it.
I figured you were going to take a screenshot of it and then trace it. But yeah, this is good too.
Well, I am going to trace it, but not a screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah. Photoshop does have some very cool features, and it's been adding some really interesting new features recently.
Yeah. Hopefully they can sponsor this the VOD of this. If that's the case, I have to say the like the auto select subject thing is crazy good.
I actually haven't had many opportunities to try that, but I know what you're talking about.
It's incredible, and it saves so much work. Because back in the day, you had to actually select stuff, but now it can do it all by itself.
Yeah.
Using Adobe's advanced image recognition software.
Mm-hmm. My favorite feature that's relatively recent is the symmetry.
Oh, right. Yeah, there was a workaround for that, right? But
a workaround? I mean, I guess what I would have done before having the symmetry option would have just been to, like, copy the layer and move it over.
yeah. Yeah, so now when you draw, you can it mirrors stuff
There's
across
all
the
kinds
axis.
of different symmetries that you can do, actually. So mirroring is probably the one that I use the most, but yeah, there's all kinds of options. You can do like radial symmetry. There's like mandala options, so it draws in all kinds of angles at the same time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And there's also auto color. You can take like old pictures that have been jaundiced and they remove the yellow somehow magically.
Oh.
So yeah. So thank you to our sponsors, Adobe Creative Cloud 2020.
I wish.
The invoice is in the mail.
Now, if only they could introduce cool new features like that to InDesign.
Oh yeah. No, I think they just want us to suffer. Haven't you gotten that feeling, Shed? We're just supposed to suffer as book publishers for our sins against
Amazon.
the tech industry by continuing to print stuff. No, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Will it
But
still
yeah.
be angry? Yes, it will still be angry. Just easier to draw it not angry first and then angrify it.
I've even tried LaTeX before. I'm so desperate for a reliable software, but it's too hard. Oh, InDesign.
Yeah. No, I like InDesign. It's largely probably because I'm just used to it by now. But
Yeah.
for me, the biggest kind of thing that makes me upset about it is that there's a feature for well, not a feature exactly. So it supports endnotes, right? So you can have your book's endnotes as kind of automatically linked. So when you export your book to EPUB, to an ebook, which is part of what I do for work, basically the idea is that when you click on the endnote reference, so you click the little number, it jumps to the note itself. And then it also creates a backlink, so you can jump backwards. Which is great.
Yeah.
But if you have a hyperlink inside of your endnotes, it breaks the entire thing.
Oh no.
just breaks. It's just done. Like it doesn't export. It doesn't export the links. It doesn't export like the live connection between the endnote reference and the endnote. That's not there. And then the things that I and others reported it to Adobe. I wanted to say Apple. I want to say Amazon.
Our sponsors at Adobe, yeah?
Yeah, our sponsors at Adobe. And then, so we reported it, and they looked into it, and then I think this was at the beginning of, or not at the beginning of last year, but whenever they released the 2020 version, which I guess was at the end, towards the end of last year, they said that it was fixed. Except now, it just crashes.
Well,
if you have,
they fixed the old problem and replaced it with a new one.
If you have an endnote, if you have a hyperlink inside of your endnote, it just crashes when you try to export it. And like, this is not exactly fixed.
No, that's not quite fixed.
Eden says, while we're improving, if we could make a Premiere more stable than a wet house of cards, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Premiere is clunky too. I'm so glad my work doesn't depend on that one.
Yeah, no. That one gives me trouble too.
InDesign, I mean, sometimes you have to really encourage it and work a bit hard. But eventually it may get there, or you can come up with a solution. But when I do just videos in Premiere, sometimes it just becomes unworkable,
Yeah.
unworkably slow and annoying.
All right, now to try to figure out what angle to draw this body in. So that it looks natural. Actually, let's make it with a shape. So
Is it often that the quote unquote Sugi and Pokemon Home, or I guess it would be Pokemon Bank, are those often so similar, as similar as the two Eiscue drawings are?
yes, the Pokemon Home artwork is always exactly the same as, like, it's the exact same pose as the official artwork.
Oh, okay. I'm late on that one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you.
Like, same pose, same angle, but it's just like they took the model, posed it like the official art, and rendered that.
You know what would also be a good idea to redesign? I'll put this in the category of they could have done better, but this is nice, is the Rapidash.
Any Rapidash in particular?
Oh, the Galarian Rapidash, I mean. Because it's too generic looking, I think.
I really like it, except for the main.
Mhm.
Like, to me, the main should have been it should have been flowy, like Ponyta's main is. And that's
Right.
not working well. Just like flowy, glowy goodness. Ponyta has actually Ponyta's mane is not that flowy. It's more flowy than Rapdash, because Rapdash is just like hangs like almost straight down, right? But
Right.
like, if you take that main style, but then just make it flow backwards, just like the fire from Ponyta and Rapidash Cantonian version, like that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you're talking about other redesigns, I'm thinking into request Puzzle and Minun as a redesign, although it cannot be the next one. There are no redesigns on the internet. I want to see a good take on those two. Puzzle and Minun. That's a good one. I will
Something
I will add it to the list of redesigns that have been suggested. Sorry, Ethan. What was that?
Oh no, I was just gonna say I was thinking earlier today about how there are different kinds of bad Pokemon. To me, there are poorly executed bad, good ideas, and then there's like just bad ideas with whatever execution. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's definitely
I
Pokemon that are bad ideas, and there's definitely Pokemon that are good ideas but still look bad. And of course,
yeah,
there's ones that are bad ideas but look great. And it's
but
like
then
I never thought this would work, but then it does.
I propose another category, which
Okay.
is lazy, sad designs, and I'm putting Magmortar and Electivire as the mascots of
Hmm.
this. Lazy and sad. That's what I would call those designs.
Magmortar and Electivire.
Yeah. They are uninspired, I guess. I would say.
I'm a fan of Electivire, but I
Mhm.
definitely agree about Magmortar.
I think Electivire is better, and it's certainly, you know, if you compare Electabuzz to Electivire, there's more of an actual evolution there
Mm-hmm.
compared to Magmar and Magmortar. But I still expect more from an evolution, especially if they go to the trouble of making one at 4 generations later,
Fair.
right? So,
Did I miss everything? Says Charon 2 hours late. you,
who?
you did not miss everything, but I suppose you did miss a lot. What's an example of bad idea, good execution? Um, I have to stop and think about that because like I know that I've had that feeling before. Can I place it? That's a little bit more. That's a little bit trickier. um,
Oh, that's a good. That's a good one. Garbodor as a suggestion.
yeah, maybe Garbodor.
Ooh, Vanillux, maybe Chandelure for me.
Hmm. Yeah, Chandelure might be there. Yeah, Chandelure is definitely a fantastic execution. I don't know if I would call it a bad idea to start, but um, yeah, definitely really, really good execution.
Yeah, and if you were to tell me that you're making an ice cream Pokemon, I would prepare for something a lot worse than Vanillux. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people hate Vanillix, but I am not one of those people. I like Vanillix. I like the whole family.
yeah,
So
sure, they're fine. They can stay.
yeah.
Now it's deck stuffers like the monkeys and the genie that I'm upset about. They
Yeah.
they should all be. I mean, get we need some Pokedex entries back. Some numbers. That's what they are. Is they're a waste of Pokedex space.
A waste of storage.
Yeah.
Hmm. The neck fluff, even though I really like it, it might actually be hard to show it.
Are we just naming James Turner designs now? No, because I didn't say Trevenant. I think Trevenant is just bad. No, but
You think Trevenant is bad?
um, Yeah.
Not that I think it's fantastic or anything like that, but
Well, maybe I'm just a James Turner stan, and relative to his other work, I think it's disappointing.
I see.
But let's see. Yeah, I mean it's kind of. I don't like the shape of it. I think it's kind of too. There's too much going on, I think, with the Trevenant. But the pumpkin fee or whatever it's called is really cool. Oh wait, that's not the one that it evolves into.
No.
What's? I'm getting them confused.
Yeah, you're thinking of Phantom,
Phantom.
which just looks like a simpler Trevenant. A small, simple Trevenant.
Yeah.
Trevenant is only bad if you compare to Phantom, which is really good. Yeah, I agree with Zach on that.
Yeah.
Trevenant,
Yeah,
I think,
that's
is
fair.
pretty good, but it is not as good as Phantom, for sure.
I think good idea, good execution would be Spheal for me.
Spheal?
Yeah.
You like Spheal?
Yes, I do. But it's just an example of really a good idea, and they did what they had to do with it.
I had no idea you like Spheal.
Yep.
Wow. For anyone confused, Ethan has made no secret of the fact that he likes Spheal.
Oh yeah. Well, I do. Yeah. I do like Spheal. But yeah, so I feel like with these redesigns, I like how you have chosen a variety there of like underachievers and just straight up bad ideas and kind of fixing them around. I think I don't know why people dislike Dusclops to the point where it was one of your first redesigns.
Well, I can tell you why I dislike Dusclops.
Oh, did you pick it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was still back when I was doing the ones that I thought were the worst.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Well, I know why you don't like it.
Dusk Noir, though, if that's the one you were thinking of from last time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can also tell you why I don't like it, but I do dislike it less.
So that one was elected. That was voted in.
Dusk Noir was, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then there's nothing we can do about this but try to forget it's bad, like Jinx.
Yeah. Did anyone mention that my audio is a lot quieter? Is it a lot quieter than normal?
No, than me.
Oh, than you. Yes. Then
Yeah.
but that's because you were too loud. Or you became too loud. Which I guess I can try lowering on my end.
Yeah, go ahead and lower me. I won't be too offended.
Yeah. I will have to remember to raise it up again later probably, but okay. Maybe that's better.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, no, I can see that you were actually super loud. I'm
1,
gonna
2, 3.
pull it more. Keep going.
What?
keep talking so that I can see the comparison of our decibel levels.
Okay.
Wow, you're actually very loud.
Yeah. Well, you should listen to your wife then, because Indigo was saying it earlier.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you said that your
And
thing
then I
changed.
got really quiet because I didn't want to be all, because this is not my program. So, but I'm glad that it's fixed now.
I didn't realize how much of a difference it was. Coolman quite dislikes the pear-shaped body. It is actually quite a bit thicker, like with the bottom thick than what I had before. But
Sharon says, I was waking his grandpa. Sorry.
the body is somewhat oddly shaped, but that's on purpose.
It's like Togetic.
Well, but not like Togetic, well, Togetic, sure, although I don't think Togetic is oddly shaped. But
Oh, wait, Togekiss.
Togekiss, yeah.
Yeah.
Togekiss is oddly shaped and not good.
I guess in this context I should be a little bit more learned, but I only know one Pokemon from each evolution chain.
Mhm.
And I call, like, the third stage of Rowlet's line, I just call Rowlet.
Yeah.
But thank you for telling me that it's Togekiss.
Well, that's just a matter of clarity. Make sure we're talking about the same one.
Yeah. And then Togepi, of course. Yeah, Sharon, how's your project? Sharon is redesigning all of or is making a Pokemon game.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a game and it's related to Pokemon.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I wasn't disagreeing with you.
Mm-hmm. I should run for political office for stretching truths like that.
It is true, though, that he is making a Pokemon game.
Yep. Pokepong. It's like Pong, but with Spheal as the ball.
His field is the ball.
And then Dunsparce as the paddle.
Dunsparce is the paddle.
Mm-hmm.
So you just move a Dunsparce up and down, and its field bounces.
Yeah.
Around.
The #1 Pokemon game. That's the Sinnoh remake. Enjoy.
That's what you're hoping for?
No, I'm hoping for a real remake. Do I like Gen 4? No, but I know lots of people do, and I want them to be happy. Now,
Look, I want people to be happy too. They're not going to be happy, no matter what. I don't believe people are actually going to be happy.
you mean they will not be satisfied with what Game Freak gives them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right, although they don't necessarily. I mean, some of the remakes are excellent, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, one of the best games in the series.
Yes.
But you think no matter the quality or effort put into it, people will be upset?
Yes.
Fans happy? I'm happy. I got really excited. Sharon says they're making new Pokemon games, and I got genuinely excited. Just as long as they keep making them, but
Yeah. Yes, we are going back to the Igloo one later. I gotta get this one right first, though. Because the Igloo is going to be the Gigantamax form. So, maybe that's good enough. No, it isn't. It is wrong.
I'm a bit more optimistic that the people who want a Sinnoh game will be satisfied. I think they're reasonable people who are
Wait, that was a joke, right?
No, I mean, if you see a pattern, like there's a Gen 1, 2, 3 remake, it's logical to think that theirs is next, and they don't know when next is. And they want to get excited, so they look in different places for signs. So I think it's fair. So if you're a Sinnoh stan and you're in the crowd, I respect you, but I don't respect the region itself.
No, it's fine to want a remake of a game that you really like. That's fine. I have nothing against that. But well, first of all, seeing everything as a hint is a bit excessive.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, as soon as we get the Sinnoh remakes, which I assume will happen at some point, as soon as they happen, the Sinnoh remake crowd is just going to be quickly replaced with the Unova remake crowd. Like, it'll never end.
Well, that's why when I put my business cap on, I think it might be in their interest to maybe not do any more remakes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the weird laugh. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry, but I think I'm hungry. I should probably eat soon. But what I'm trying to say is that if there is no Sinnoh remake or Gen 5 or whatever, don't take it personally. It's just business, I think, if that happens.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope it does happen. Unova remake would be cool. But yeah, we are overdue for average Quint. I agree that we are. It's been 2 years since our last Kanto visit, so we need to go back.
It has already been 2 years, jeez.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny how all of the Pokemon Go special events and days are Gen 1 Pokemon. Have you noticed that?
I have noticed that. It's a bit much, honestly. I mean, I don't even play Pokemon Go anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played in a while, but...
Although the Pokemon Go crowd does tend to be a bit older.
Yes.
But I'm a genuine Gen 1 fan, and I obviously cannot say it's not nostalgia, because that's impossible for me to say.
Well, because it wouldn't be true.
Well, but Pikachu, everybody loves Pikachu. Everybody loves Eevee.
Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't have.
Forever.
I'm not saying it doesn't have merit, but it is nostalgia. Maybe not exclusively nostalgia, but it's definitely part of it.
Right. Well, as I said, I can't rule that out completely. But the designs of the Pokemon are the best in terms of mascot making and world building and yeah,
Sure.
just that cast of characters is incredible. Charizard.
I disagree that they are the best. There are some very very good ones. I disagree that they're the best, but that's okay.
Well, you don't have to get the 5 new Kanto games that are coming out next year, as confirmed by me.
Your uncle who works at Nintendo.
Yeah.
Cool. No, I'd actually be down to do more Kanto. I mean, it is kind of a boring region, but I feel like they could actually like do stuff that is more different, more unique, and like actually change the region a little bit more. I feel like they could do that if they wanted to. Do they want to? Probably not, but
Well, yeah, Eden, the bad Gen 1 designs are bad. But then there's Pikachu and Eevee. There's the legendary birds, who are special. Charizard.
you said that one already.
Well, I mean, it's like saying, well, what are some famous bands? I mean, they're just ubiquitous. I mean, they're the Beatles of the video game characters, the Gen 1 folks. I mean, they can't be. It's just them. It's just Pikachu and Eevee and Charizard. They're it.
Yeah. All right, I think I have finally gotten this to a point where I'm satisfied with it. With the execution of the drawing itself. If you guys have anything that you think I should change, though.
Snorlax. I forgot Snorlax.
How could you forget Snorlax? Oh yeah, first thing that happened to me, the first thing I did this morning, I opened up Pokemon Masters, checked on my eggs, and hatched a shiny Kangaskhan.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. I mean,
Cubone.
it is just Pokemon Masters. Like, it's not like I can add this Pokemon to my Pokemon Home collection or anything like that, but still, it's pretty cool. Okay. Is there anything about this that you guys don't like, that you guys think should be different?
Oh, Didac says Moltres is not good.
Oh, I agree.
Well.
Oh yeah,
because
Angry Eyes. I totally missed that. Yeah.
Sharon, can I play the game, please?
Its beak is just a beak. It is vaguely popsicle shaped. But that's it.
Do I have the link to the latest version of it?
I kind of am hoping for Sinnoh remakes that are kind of like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and as in it's not exactly the same story. What do you guys think? I think that would be better. Although, my stance will forever be sequels, not remakes. Mouth kind of looks like a popsicle. It does look like a popsicle. I mean, that's on purpose, but if you guys think that's a bad thing, then I can change it. I can make it the, like, diamond shape. Quent would like to see some sequels to any games, and I agree.
Sharon went back in time and... Whoa, what the heck? Sharon is a time traveler. Be careful.
Okay, I'm just going to very quickly here put some colors down. And then I don't really need to do anything special for the igloo. I just need to actually draw it. And I guess draw it in a way that makes it look really big. But yeah. And then I'll finalize them. I would make the hair curly, or at least have it bounce around in no ice form. Have it bounce around? What do you mean by that? I can make it curly though. That probably works. How about that? Maybe make it flop. Oh, like it can be further down. Maybe. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna, I'm probably not gonna draw the two forms too differently, but the hair can be flopping down more. Yeah. Zigzag is better? No one hair can support that ice cube. Zigzag is better? Okay. Do you have an opinion, Eiscue specialist? Ethan from Chicago? Uh-oh. Did Ethan step away and I didn't realize it? Oh, I like that. I like Derek's idea. Keep the zigzag in frozen, but make it less stiff in no ice form. Yeah, okay. And also, Blau's idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So, I'll just undo to the point where the zigzag is back. Okay. Alright, so there's a zigzag form. And then if we take the head away, I just want to make sure that I make it make the hair look more or less the same length. Okay.
Sharon, I have a suggestion. Make it compatible with other languages, so if you input the Pokemon in any language, you win.
Just trying to find like a good angle to have this in. Maybe just that. Okay. So that for one form, and that for the other. Good?
Good.
All right. And I guess the other... no, yeah, let me put the colors in first. Let's do colors. What's gonna be the best way for me to do colors?
Sharon, if this were a weekday, I'd be more defensive about Eiscue, but it's a Saturday, so. As we know. Now, does this mean on Monday I might have some a thing or 2 or 3 or 15 to say about this design? Maybe.
You're just holding it in.
Maybe.
Do you hate it?
No, I really like it. I think the the best thing about it is that you keep the cube the same. I was worried the cube would go, but you kept the spirit of the ice cube there. So I accept it.
That's good.
Yeah. But if I didn't, I wouldn't say it. But I do. But just to be clear.
If you didn't, you wouldn't say it, but you do, so you do say it.
Yes, if I didn't accept it, I would say I did. And if I do genuinely like it, as I do, I would say it. So
Sounds good.
yeah. Oh,
What's up?
how can we trust me then? How can you trust me then? Oh. Wait, they're printing Kadabra again?
What? New Kadabra card?
Yeah.
That's weird. I mean, that's unexpected.
Ah! Yeah, Uri Geller gives Nintendo permission. Big news. Thank you, Charon, for the distraction. Well, that's big news.
Yeah, that is very surprising. All right, how does it look? What do you guys think of this choice of colors?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
Mm-mm.
What about it? It's mostly the colors from...
Yeah, I
From
don't
Eiscue.
like. So I think it looks too much like an Easter egg now with this colors.
I guess I can see it.
Yeah.
But I like that it looks like its head is cold. Well, like, all of it is cold, I guess.
Yeah, I think a white head is a good idea, a good thing to try.
Two people said they don't like the gray floof, so what's a better color for that?
Floof color. White floof?
Beige? Because I was going for like a winter coat look, right? So
Uri Geller apologized too. I think it would be too much to. Actually,
what's up?
I'm just watching as you do this. Yeah, I agree with winged fig. That white floof.
Oh yeah, this color scheme definitely doesn't work. It makes
Right.
it look like clown makeup on
Yeah.
the face. So
Yeah.
what was the previous color scheme I think worked better.
Fair.
If my undo will take me back that far.
It works. No, I've decided not to lie. I'm gonna be honest now, because you raised a good point about lying not being good. Yeah. So, um, the whole thing looks. Yeah. I think you've got to avoid the egginess of it. So. Bye, Quant. By the way, this is Ethan from the Discord.
The egginess is less the colors than it is the pattern, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe maybe the chest pattern can be simplified and not be the cracky shape.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the blue, but I think it doesn't look enough like the coat fluff that it's meant to.
Yeah, and it looks too much like water type, which it should be.
True.
But, yeah. Insert Charon rant about non-blue water type.
What if I change only the chest blue to a dark blue?
Actually, I only the chest blue to dark.
Yeah. I like it a lot, actually. What about the hands as well? I think because the idea is that the hands are blue from cold, I think it needs to be the same as the head, and I definitely don't want everything to be dark blue. Does this look less eggy, Ethan? If you're there. Okay, maybe he isn't there. Yeah, dark blue chest I think works. Oh yeah, I need to change the hair as well. There you go. Beige isn't doing it for you. Floof looks like the nest, like a nest, if that's what you're going for. No, it's supposed to look like a winter coat collar, which is why it's also on the wrists. But I guess a nest isn't a terrible thing for it to look like. I think the head should look more like a silhouette when it's in ice cube form. Yeah, which is what I'm going for here. I'm pretty happy with this.
I have to admit, it looks good.
Thank you, Ethan. High praise coming from you.
Yes.
I'm happy with it. And so let's do
Gmax.
Gmax Eiscue.
Mm-hmm. What everybody has been asking for.
Yeah. Let's see how easily I can draw a giant igloo like that actually looks giant. Oh, because that's actually something I should do here. I should make this guy a little bit bigger.
I think this is the Gmax of the original design, Kyle. Just because they came from different ideas. But
Is it the Gmax of the original?
yeah, like
Oh, well, maybe. I was thinking of keeping this body shape though.
Yeah.
The redesigned body shape, I mean.
yeah, it's a good idea to incorporate the two.
Just wanted to make that a little bit bigger, and
Thog, I think the aces are all Gmax except for Eldegoss, the grass guy.
yeah, which changes to not Flapple,
Yeah, Flapple.
Appleton.
Oh, the Flapolution.
Yeah, changes to Appleton.
Yeah. Wait, it depends on what game you have.
Oh, does it?
Of course. Because you get the item in a different... I can't get Appleton in my game.
Well, I didn't realize that his.
Yeah, it's an exclusive.
Cool. Might I know? Like, I know that the evolutions are exclusive. I didn't realize that the ace was also exclusive.
Yeah. They're very strict with these things. I don't even get to see the Eiscue on the beach. I should get sword or shield just so I can have the Eiscue and Spheels rolling around together. Evolutions are exclusives. Right, yeah, because the items are exclusives. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could technically trade Applin holding but that such and such item from, but they have decided to do it that way. What about transferring them to home? Oh wait, no, they don't go with the items, so it
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Indigo and I did it by trading. Yeah.
I need another. I need a friend with what's it called? Switch and local thing, so I can trade different items from different profiles over. Because you can only link one profile. There's like a one profile, one
Yeah.
Nintendo Online kind of deal.
Yeah, which is annoying.
I got so scared when I saw Nidoran trending. It looks like it's fine.
Yeah, it was just a Pokemon Go thing. Does this make it look enormous enough? Gigantamax sized?
I like those clouds. Yeah.
Well, if the Gigantamax clouds, it needs to have it if it's a Gmax form.
Oh yeah, they do look like those. Yeah.
Yeah, it does still need the like brick pattern on there. Don't worry, it's coming.
For reference, you should just draw like a Pikachu or something and then say, this is how tall a Pikachu is relative to the size of this. And then you would know. What is the Gmax move for Eiscue?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like something you should decide.
Everybody who has a disguise move or like an original form that is hit goes back to normal. And people regain their focus sashes if they have them.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yes. It's called Max Second Chance. Enemy getting frozen the next turn is a good idea. It's who is the Gmax Ice Pokemon now? Lapras,
Yes.
right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
existing Pokemon that has Ice type Gmax form is Lapras. Yes.
And it's Aurora Veil.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't think I went too far. Yeah, just simply freezing could be good.
it leaves the opponent with a cold so that they will freeze on the next turn.
Yeah.
Because if it was like right away it freezes, that would probably be way OP. But yeah, if it's only on the next turn, forces a switch, really.
And Charon, but you have to make it so the speeds or something with evasiveness or accuracy lowered to represent loss of like slipperiness or slidiness of the ice ground. Yeah, they should make ice terrain. Accuracy drop for non-ice types or non-ice types and Pokemon wearing ice skates. It drops for. They should actually show the Pokemon wearing the items that we put on them.
That would be fun.
I mean, they're missing out on like a really, as you say, fun, quirky way of doing things that can make competitive more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Being fun is important.
No.
No?
Just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Yes. Sharon says non-ice types hurt themselves by 25% anytime they use a move for 5 turns. What? What? I'm all for an ice skating mechanic and skateboarding too. Skateboarding mechanic would be good. They go to attack but then keep sliding and hit a wall. That's not nice. Well, I guess, wait, hold on. But if it's non-ice type Pokemon, then that means that Eiscue and Spiel, it doesn't apply to them. Haha. That's a good idea, Charon.
All right. What do you think?
Incredible. Can it have coffee or hot cocoa, please?
Maybe it still has both forms in Gmax? Gmax usually undoes that kind of stuff, doesn't it? Or actually, I don't know how it... What happens if you Dynamax of Mimikyu? Does it still get a free hit?
Most importantly, if Inteleon gets a sniper rifle, then we need hot cocoa.
I don't think we need hot cocoa. Charon, you're not sold that it's gigantic? I can make him smaller. Hang on. Let me fill in the rest of this so that it looks right. No matter what size we make it.
Charon, it has the clouds.
What if you used some transform warping to make it more like we were looking at it from a much lower perspective? I mean, that's what I started with. I guess I can make the bottom flatter? Because I don't think just perspective is going to really change much.
Black, I don't. So you think it's? You think they should be smiling or something? That's what the hot cocoa is for. So it's welcoming. It's like, come on in.
Does this look better? Does this look more gigantic than it did before?
Shed, I'm getting word that the music has stopped.
Oh, for some reason I'm not hearing the music, but yes, I can see that. It is not working anymore. Well,
I don't hear it, but I haven't heard it at all, so.
yeah, because it doesn't go through Discord audio, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't get it.
But I believe that it exists.
Yeah.
I'm trusting.
I couldn't hear it because I guess it wasn't set up to monitor, I guess, but it was. I could see that it was being captured, so I knew it was playing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this next time. We will be without music for the rest of the stream. We will just have to be entertaining.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do
Okay.
do you not
Well,
have
I
faith in
was
your
planning
ability
on
to be entertaining?
Well, no, I was planning on leaving soon because I have to eat food.
Oh,
So
that's fine.
it will soon just be your breathing noises and clicking noises. So
Yeah. Well,
just a warning.
okay. Well, thank you. Okay. I don't know if the Charon sent an image in the Discord. I don't know if that really makes it look more gigantic, but I can see it. So I can try that. Actually, I'm gonna undo for a bit. Just go back.
Have you seen Kyle's suggestion about the TV antenna?
Oh, I had not.
Yeah, just
I see. Okay. Yeah, could be something sticking out the top, and that's what the clouds circle.
mm-hmm. But what does Eiscue watch on TV? That's the real question.
I don't know. What do you think it watches?
Um, um, I don't know.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or maybe it watches the news.
Maybe it keeps track of all the people who are coming to attack it at its bunker.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's in touch with the military. The Eiscue military. I like this especially because Eiscue is comfy here. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna go eat, and I'm a slow eater, so I can't count on being back.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you
chat.
for joining me.
Yeah, no problem. It was it's a new Eiscue, new us. So yeah, take care. Bye.
Bye. So does this emphasize its size better? Obviously, I'll have to redraw the clouds and stuff. But and obviously, I think I'll have to redraw most of it, but I think angle looks pretty good. I'll have to redraw it just to like adjust like the bottom, for example. Make this look less distorted, just that kind of thing. A bit more vertical squeezing. How's that? I saw the message a while ago and I ended up not responding to it, but whoever said that changing the thickness of the lines would help, and I think it will. I'll do that in the final. And make the lines at the bottom thicker than the lines at the top. I think that'll work. Oh, you meant making it squatter. Let's see. Sure. how the size problem is how normal Eiscue looks so large. Yeah. No, I agree with that, but I was thinking along the lines of like Cinderace, and actually all of the starters have this, where like they get bigger, but there's parts of their bodies that get even bigger. So this is like Eiscue gets a little bit bigger, but mostly it is like making the stuff around it get bigger. Gmax Coziness. It does damage and starts a hail. It also puts the opponent to sleep the next turn. Ooh. So Tiny Eiscue in Gigantic Igloo is regular Dynamax Rillaboom and is a gigantic gorilla, while Gmax Rillaboom is a regular gorilla playing a gigantic drum set. Yes. Yes. So yeah, so that is basically what I had in mind as well. There. Does that still look like it's bigger? No, not that. What I want is my clouds. I imagine Eiscue just chills, literally, in his igloo drinking hot cocoa and watching Happy Feet while the opponent is just tired from trying to break the igloo. I guess Eiscue's Gmax move would give it 4 barriers as if it was a Raiden. Maybe not 4 barriers. Maybe 3 barriers, so it lasts the length of the Gmax. But that would be consistent with Eiscue, so I like it. This is making me want to play Club Penguin. I've never played that. I have no idea what that's like. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's a sketch from before. I see. I'm gonna need to like get an image of something Gmax to get the right color for it. Let's see, which Gigantamax should I use? As a reference. Let's do Machamp. Machamp has a Gigantamax that I actually like. Gigantamax Machamp, why are you so tiny? I'm gonna need to get the line color for that as well, because it's a different color. Gmax Pokemon get outlined in red. I need an opinion from everyone here on something, says Kyle. Would it be okay if the two main legendaries for my Fakemon region were not huge and really about the height of the player? Perfectly fine with me. I think what you need to consider for that is what is their role. Like, all of the legendary Pokemon are smaller than you think they are, right? They're not, most of them are not huge. Groudon is like a few feet taller than a person. I think. So, is whatever size you're giving it fitting with the overall idea of it? Then, yeah, why not? All right. Time to do the final art. All right, I'm going to start with the ice face form, and then I'll do no ice face, and then we'll do Gmax. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me make a palette. I think I will make them about 7 feet just so they can uh, be a bit tall because they are supposed to be ruler-like and almost like in their a higher position than you. I also don't want to make them huge. I'm guessing it's the rest of the message. But yeah, make it a little bit taller. That probably works just fine. Palkia and Dialga are like 4 to 5 meters, so they're slightly bigger than the Hoenn mascots. 4 to 5 meters? That's actually bigger than I thought they would be. I don't believe Groudon created much more than maybe parts of the landmass of Hoenn. Yeah. Is it too boring without the music? The thing is that I don't know what happens there, but like the app now says that this app has been retired and go here to download the new one. But then I'd have to like stop and actually like install the new app. It just decided that it was not going to play anymore partway through the stream, which is kind of ridiculous. So. Is Primal Groudon really bigger than normal Groudon, or is it just glowier? Oh, I think it is bigger, but that's a good question. Oh, I think my Photoshop just froze. Yeah, I mean didn't really freeze, and I just have to close just the document and open it up again. But still. It happens almost every time, so I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. This Eiscue is too cool for Photoshop, maybe. Alright, that looks good. Just take a playlist from the YouTube music library on. I don't think I can do that easily. I could do that, but I don't think I can do that easily. Because I don't have it set up at this point, so yeah. Sorry. I can get the app working. It's fine. It's just gonna take take a few minutes, but yeah, it just had to. I don't get it. It just decided that in the middle of playing, it was just gonna be like, nope, this version of the app isn't working anymore. Are we in? We are in. Okay. What was the... Let's just... I'm just gonna put play from everything. I haven't figured out which one is gonna be good. Okay, are you gonna play? Are you gonna play? Come on, play something. Okay, now I think. Is it just a very low start to the song? I think it is. Why isn't it outputting? Oh, I know. That's why. Hang on. You guys can hear it. I can't hear it, but I know why. There we go. Now I can hear it. Is that better? Is the music at a decent volume? Okay, I'm gonna keep drawing, but you let me know if it needs to be louder, lower, whatever. Sweet music, the silence was deafening. Fair. Oh, right, the other thing I need to do is change the hair. There we go. I haven't been keeping up with all of your talk about mythology, but I'm glad that this conversation is going on without me. Well, not that it's going on without me, but I'm glad that it's going on and that I don't have to keep it going. I do, I guess, wish that I knew what you were talking about, because then mythology is something that really interests me, so... Why can't I get this curve to look right? Oh, there's vocals, and then because it didn't keep any of my settings either, and I normally do it without vocals. Instrumental only. There you go. Charon clearly hasn't been paying attention. Why is there music? There's no music because the music... Well, there was music before, and then the music app crashed, or... They updated the app, but instead of, like, giving me a heads up, or just telling me next time, oh, you should use the new version of the app. Instead, it just stopped working and said, this app has been retired. Midstream. So that was annoying. I had to, and for a while I was just like, oh, it's too much work to go and download the new app now. But then the silence was too much. It's ruining your shed ASMR. If that's what you're really here for, Charon, then I can do that, but it would have to be just for you. I don't think other people want shed ASMR. Has anybody else watched any old kaiju film? I actually have not watched any kaiju film. Not Japanese ones. Like, I've seen the Godzilla movie, the one from the early 2000s, I want to say. But I think that's the only one I've seen. Oh, whoops. I should have drawn the face on a new layer to keep things simple. And I also should have made the lines thinner. Why is he so sad behind the ice? Well, this is at least my interpretation of the original Eiscue. Because it has a stupid face and it feels insecure about it. And that's why it builds an ice face around itself to hide, to feel more comfortable behind it. And so, yeah, it feels sad and uncomfortable when it doesn't have the ice face anymore. Alright. Ice face? No ice face. Lines are close enough. Not that they were ever meant to be exactly the same. Renee Born Hero, are you also sad? Are you also insecure and need to cover up your face? This is a non-judgmental space. This is a safe space. Almost midnight for Kyle, almost 1 a.m. for Didac. It is almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. Not even 10 a.m. Well, but you're not even 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. You're in Australia, right? Good enough. wishy-washy is also sad. That is true. Hello, Indigo. Welcome back. So, I'll show you what we have so far. Ice face? No ice face. Gigantamax. I missed drawing the clouds, so let's do that. Did I do a good enough job of drawing the clouds? I did. That's close enough. Don't feel wishy-washy is sad. It just looks constantly in pain. I mean, that would make me sad to be constantly in pain. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that we talked about putting an antenna or something coming out of the top. As the thing for the clouds to be around. How's that? Yes or no on an antenna? I can draw it a little bit better than that, but yes or no on the idea of the antenna? Yeah, the hair is supposed to be, or like the antenna and the hair, that's meant to be the connection. Snowflake hair antenna? I could draw it as a snowflake. Okay, you guys like the antenna? I could draw it as a snowflake. Oh, my... I thought I'd be done by now. I imagine you could hear that my audio started playing. Wait, what? Huh? Alright, I'm confused, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna draw it again. Try to draw it a little bit better. Instead of the cube, a snowflake. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, 6. Might as well do it like this. Ah, crap. Drawing all of that on the wrong layer, which means I can't erase things to make them pretty. There. I don't like the antenna, but it would be consistent with Game Freak's design philosophy with Gmax where I'm incorporating objects from real life. Oh, true. Yeah. I think this works. And it's just like it's a really minor detail, I think, so I'll keep it like this. So time to color, I guess. Let's do it in the same order as before. The hair, oh, I guess it is missing on the Eiscue itself, yeah. Hang on. It's because I couldn't see it. Because it was black. Black on black, so. Maybe it's the same hair. I'll just like draw it in an angle that goes all the way up, and I'm actually gonna flip this. Oh, hang on. The antenna is the hair. Oh, which is the same idea that Jagermir was saying just now. But I thought of it before I saw it. Just want to try to get the angle to be more or less consistent here. Good enough. Okay, cool. But let's start with coloring Ice Face. I wanted to say it and then you said it, yeah. It's like hanging from the top. Oh, I don't know about hanging from the top. Oh, Musical Boy 93, thank you so much for the super chat. I like your redesign videos and I also loved your videos on how to make Pokemon games better. I'm working on a monster collection game of my own. Would you mind if I use some of your ideas? That's probably fine. But let's talk about it. If you have like if you have Twitter or Discord, reach me out on there and we'll talk about it. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Hang on, I'll put my Discord name in the chat, and then you can message me about it. I just need to like go copy it. How do I find it again? Oh, I think I got it. Okay. And if any of you guys want to reach out to me on Discord directly, that's fine too. This doesn't have to be only for the Musical Boy. Okay. Oh, that's not the right one. There you go. I'm guessing this is that one. Oh, okay, I actually missed that one then. Alright. The artwork looks really dope now that it's so clean. Oh, thank you, Charon. Gotta go eat. Looking forward to seeing the colored versions. Have a nice end of the stream. Oh, thank you, Felix. See you later. That's it, really. Yeah. Alright, might as well just go ahead and shade. I was gonna just, do the colors on all of them, but I might as well just go ahead and shade. What if the silhouette outline was colored blue so it looks like it's in the ice? It will be. Actually, a lot of the outlines are going to be colored. Yeah, I color a lot of outlines. So yeah, that'll definitely be the case. I'm gonna need a dark gray for shading the white. I don't know if this blue is going to work as shading for the ice blue, but I'm going to try it. I think it's probably going to be a bit much. Let's use this brush. Yeah, especially because most of it is going to be in shadow here. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Apom. The Apom was the first one, I think, that I did in this style, and I've been doing various other kinds of art in the style as well. The Apom, I think I overdid it a little bit, so I'll try to control myself a little bit better. Yeah, I think this blue is gonna be is too much. Well, I'll do up to the shading in white as well, or I'll do the highlights as well, and we'll see from there. Sent your friend request on Discord. All right, yeah. After the stream, but I'll have a look. Yeah, I think the blue shadow specifically is too intense, but it might work for like specifically to do this part, to do like the shadow of the rest of the body. So for that it might work, but what do you guys think? Is it too dark or is it not too dark? And I'll turn the light on. It got darker. I mean, it is 4 o'clock now, so it's time for sunset, so. Yeah, okay. Let's reset the blue. I will use this color for here. No, that might stay. Yeah, okay. Oh. It needs to be more saturated than that. That's better. Maybe a smaller difference. There. I think that's good. Oh, thank you, Jamie. And thank you, Indigo. The design makes you feel a lot more serious while at the same time retaining the goofy parts of it. Well, that's the best you can hope for, isn't it? I'm probably actually going to hide some of these lines that I was using as a reference here. Oh, whoops. Here, I definitely want to shade this differently. Okay, just gonna color in some of the lines and hide some of the others. So let's actually do it one set of lines at a time. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna hide this line. This doesn't need to be there anymore. That's not the color I wanted. Although actually that color is probably better. I think the silhouette should be less saturated. The thing is that I'm intentionally using few colors, you know, keeping it kind of restricted, which is just part of the style. It's just a stylistic choice only, but so I prefer to use colors that are already in use elsewhere on the design, as opposed to, you know, coming up with something new. Which is why I didn't really want to put the which is why at first I tried not using a new color for the shadow of the ice. So oops, not that one. Hey, just select the color that I click on. There you go. Okay, colored outlines on the feet don't look quite good. Actually, neither is this. Maybe I do need to come up with a darker brown for some of this. Yeah, sure. Let's do a darker brown. Alright. I'm happy with it. Next one. Ah, I'm glad you're happy with it, Plant Food Chain. Great name. have to remind myself what some of the colors are supposed to be. Okay, the eyes are supposed to be white. And so is the face. Or the beak. Named myself in high school like 8 years ago. Well, it was still a good choice. Sometimes your choices from 8 years ago, you look back on them and they're not that great. But Plant Food Chain is a good name. I approve. Oh, I forgot to get one more layer. Should I really need to think of tweeting about the stream when you start? Oh. Yes, I did totally forget to do the announcement today. Still got a fair good number of people. But I guess you rely on Twitter? Your notifications are on Twitter? And ring the bell. Yes, thank you. And narrow percent of Umbreon Libris's the subscribers is true. It's like 60%, I think, of my views are not from subscribers. Just busy earlier, but I do like to retweet your tweets for streams. Yeah, I've noticed that, and thank you. But yeah, no, today, and I didn't even realize that I'd forgotten until you mentioned it just now. So, oh, I didn't add the new colors that I made for this one. I didn't add them to the palette. So let me do that. Only a narrow percent of Umbreon Libris's viewers are subscribed. If you like the content, consider subscribing. It's free, and you can always change your mind. Thank you, Didac. Only a narrow percentile of Umbreon Libris's viewers retweet this stream's tweets. Because he forgets to tweet. Well, I don't think it's just because I forgot to tweet, but that is also true. Not a lot of people retweet. Which is fine. It's not like I expect everyone to retweet. but I appreciate you guys doing the hustle on my behalf. Oh, one more color that I made for the other one. I actually made more colors than I expected, but or than I would have liked. But it looks good, so that's what matters. Am I using a Wacom? Yes, I am using a Wacom Intuos 3. It is, I don't know, 14, 15 years old at this point. But yes. I've had it since high school. Imagine I discovered something about Umbreon and Espeon. Alright, what's up, Kyle? I imagine he just opens the case of his PC and sticks his hand inside and pulls around all the cables and makes his artwork. Yeah. Yeah, I just like rummage around in there. That's how I draw. Make sure you put the shadow on the right side. Okay, I think I got all of the shadows, so I can move on to the highlights. That's not the right color. Umbreon has a solar eclipse on its forehead because it evolves at night, so without sun. Espeon has a lunar eclipse on its forehead because it evolves at day, so without moon. I never thought of the red dot as a lunar eclipse, but that's a good angle. Yeah. I wonder if that was intentional. Okay, I think I got all of the shading done. So once again, let's start with these. Yeah, lunar eclipses are pretty cool and much easier to see. Much more likely that you'll be able to see them than a solar eclipse. But they are very cool. Lunar eclipses are relatively common throughout the year, but most are partial and occur really late into the night. Yeah, that's why they're so much easier to see than solar eclipses, because they are relatively common. But they're still very cool. Why the fluffy collar? Well, I wanted something that would make a better transition, basically, between both heads and the body, because it is quite disconnected, and so I felt that putting a collar there would be a good way to make this transition feel a little bit more natural. And that's it. That's basically it. And so it serves as a base as well for the ice. And then it looks like a winter coat, which is also why it has cuffs, why it makes it look like it has hands. I think some of these up here need the color, but mostly done with this one. All right. There's that one. Maybe I'll position them like this. You can see I shaded and drew them slightly differently, which is fine. That's part of the point of the way that I did it, but there you go. And finally, the Gmax form. Actually, there. This one should be relatively simple to do. Going for good now. Sorry, I was back and forth today. Oh, no worries. Bye, Indigo. Thank you, as always, for showing up. The stream won't be going for much longer, in part because, or mostly because we're almost finished anyway, but also because, whew, I am tired. I knew I was gonna hate myself later for choosing to do both versions instead of being done with it already. I've only streamed for 5 hours. Yeah. Nothing compared to the 8 hours, right? 8 hours of Clink Clang and Clink Clang stream. Alright, Courtney, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that was crazy. It was a lot. I think I'm gonna have to color this next one in manually because it's too... Nah, I'll try. I'll probably have to fix it a little bit later, but... it's too small, so my actions won't do a particularly good job of filling it in, so. But I suppose we can give it a chance. I'm definitely gonna have to do that with the face, though. I hate clinking its lines so much. Yeah. Are you doing an ice or snow igloo? I was wondering about that earlier, but I think it'll be a snow igloo. We'll make it white. Ah! Oh, whoops, because I left the Machamp up. Now, now there's a foot imprint. Because of the way that my actions work. All good. The Dynamax Machamp was just there as a reference for the Gigantamax stuff. So I'm actually gonna start, I think, with shading the Eiscue inside. So let's do. Is that the wrong color for the clouds? Yes. Oh, yeah. That would. Yes, that is the wrong color. Yeah, because I used the cheek color. But yes, that is intentional because I'm gonna shade it. So I'll shade it with the proper color. I think that'll look better. I mean, I could have done it the other way around, but yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I do. It literally just grabs more gears just because. At least Magnemite fused with Solar. Fused by Solar Flares into Magneton sometimes. Well, I'm not a fan of Magneton either, but Magnezone is alright. Alright. I'm going to put a little bit of a shading right here next to the hair. Just to kind of emphasize that the hair is there. Make it a little bit more obvious that it's going out that way. That's it. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I do want to do the shade of the clouds the other way around. The shading of the clouds the other way around. Nope, gonna have to close and reopen it again. Well, wouldn't scroll. Like that's the freezing that it's been doing recently. 'Cause in the past, it has actually fully frozen. But recently, it's just been it refuses to scroll, which is more annoying than anything else. Ah, Machamp's hand is still there too. I didn't notice that before. I noticed the foot, but not the hand. Machamp wants a piece of the igloo. Maybe that's what it's doing. Yeah. Getting pretty close to the end here. Is it just me, or has the app been playing the same song for a while? Or like has it been stuck on this song, or has it played a bunch of other songs but just keeps going back to this one? It's the same song the whole time. Okay, well that's not good. And I just realized something else. The shading of Dynamax goes the other way. All right, so I skipped to the next song. Let's see if it gets better. Yeah, I just remembered. I just realized I need to shade the igloo at least with the shadow at the top, with the light coming from the bottom. Hopefully just putting the color of the outlines will be enough to make it look more Gigantamaxy. This is close, but it's not quite there. It's the same song again! It just went back to the same song! Does it only have... Does this station only have the two songs? Let's try a different station. God damn it, Pretzel. We've been stuck in the stream for 3 years with the same song. I'm sorry. actually going to start with these outlines this time. And it's just going to be mostly oh, I used the wrong color for the clouds again, but this time not on purpose, this time by accident. Yeah, that's the color they're supposed to be. Oh, I shouldn't have put... it's fine. The question that I have for you guys is whether you think I should also shade, or not shade, color the outlines of the Eiscue inside in Gigantamax colors, or not. Or not. I'm almost done now, phone, I swear. Okay, bye, plant food chain. Thank you for coming. Eiscue itself as well in Dynamax outlines. Okay, maybe we'll try it. Yeah, I know, that's how they're all done, but it's kind of weird. But here. This is how it all looks in Dynamax colors. It's just the main lines. Is it? I wouldn't say it's just the main lines, but you're right that there are some lines that aren't. So actually, maybe the like brick pattern of the igloo, maybe that shouldn't be in pink. I see. Right. Okay. I think if I do this, at least it'll look more icy, more snowy, which is probably a good thing. I would color the hair again. Maybe there's an ice chair that he's standing on. Maybe. I think I can at least leave its face normal so that it has more contrast. But overall this looks good, I think. Might be contrast setting on my monitor, but the contrast between the regular color of Igloo and the lighter one at the bottom is almost non-existent. It is. It is almost non-existent. But that's fine. It is enough to be there. Maybe the magenta outlines could be like half opacity on the small Eiscue, just as an exception in this case. You mean like make the magenta darker? We can try that. Is this the right layer? Yes. Okay, not half, but maybe a little bit darker. Oops. Does that look better? I think it does. Versus that. Yeah, that is better. It still gives that glow, but it doesn't make it as jarring. Maybe I could actually give it this darker color up here as well, because I was thinking that the outline of the clouds wasn't strong enough. So yeah. So there we go. We've got we've got Ice Face, no Ice Face, and Gigantamax. Like the roof is actually casting a shadow on him, yeah. Yeah, it should look darker in there. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't shade Eiscue itself to be for the light coming from the bottom, but I think that makes sense because it is inside of something. I mean, I guess the floor would be letting the light would be coming out of the floor, so maybe I should change it, but I think it looks good and I don't want to change it. I'm gonna move the whole thing down a little bit. Ooh. Moving the whole thing down didn't move everything down. Hang on. There we go. Keep the igloo and swap out the Eiscue for the original to give that same Dynamax treatment, really. To like the original Eiscue design? Could. I'd gladly drink some hot cocoa with him. I could go for some hot cocoa. What if the black of the inside walls could be Dynamax-ish from below? On the black part, I guess? Worth a try. Yeah, no, I'm on the right layer. Oh, I am not on the right layer. Oh, I see. I don't know. So that either I... You mean so that, like, whether it's ice face or no ice face, it gets the same form. We've talked about that before, and like, for me, it makes sense that it's replacing the ice head with the entire igloo. Like, it is comfortable and safe in its home. It doesn't need to have that you know, it doesn't need that tough exterior anymore. But I've just noticed that it kind of looks like one of the eyes is bigger than the other, and I'm trying to convince myself to leave it and not fix it, but I don't know if I can do that. No, it would be too much of a hassle at this point, and I'm tired, and it's 5 o'clock. So, I'm gonna leave it, even though one of the eyes looks bigger. I guess I could make the other eye bigger instead of making one smaller. Damn it. I'm gonna try making this one smaller. I'm tired too, and I didn't do any talking. Yeah, well, talking is not the only thing that can make you tired, but it does make me tired. That's better, right? That looks more even? I think it does. And just realized with Dynamax Glow on the inside now, it kind of looks like this, like the "this is fine" meme. Yes, that looks more even. Good. And just to complete it, I'm also going to fix the blue line. Is that this layer? Yes. Oh dear. Okay, well, that's fixable. Easily. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, okay, that's the mistake I made. Oh. Okay. Two circular versus the other eye. Yeah, we'll chalk it up to perspective. You're probably right, but yeah, nah, it's. I think making a bigger fix than that would be too much of a hassle, and I'm tired, and it doesn't bother me anymore. As well as narrowing the left eye, shouldn't the visible ledge on the left, shouldn't the visible ledge be on the left from that angle? You mean on the left eye, right? I actually think that you wouldn't be able to see a ledge at all from that angle, because we're looking like pretty much directly into it. If anything, it should be at the top, which maybe would be easy enough for me to do. But yeah, the sides at least, I don't think it would be visible, but I did want to put it, I wanted to put it there to show that depth and not make it look like it's just a hole. So that was a little bit of, you know, kind of warped perspective on purpose. I can try rotating this to see if it looks right from above. Maybe. But is it worth the hassle? I don't think so. Okay, I've decided that it is not worth the hassle. I'm not going to do it, and igloos aren't geometrically perfect. Thank you, Charon. And who knows, maybe later I will decide that actually that it does bother me and I want to fix it, but no. Hello, Ethan. This is live, and this is done. I'm calling it done. So just a final look again. Ice face. No ice face, and here's the comparison of the two of them. And then Gigantamax. Ethan, I'm not sure this is live. The music repeating made me think it's hell. Is the music repeating again? No, okay, at least this is a different song than it was before. Okay, Ethan actually says that he likes them. I'm not sure if we can trust that he does, because he did say that he was going to say that he liked it anyway, but, you know. I'll take it. And, oh, hey, Ethan, welcome back.
Hi, I do like them.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Ethan, and thank you everyone else for watching and for helping out with the whole thing, with coming up with the design almost from scratch. I just had a few sketches, but, you know, good job for Indigo. I actually thought you guys were going to reject the igloo idea, but I think it works well as a Dynamax. So, cool. We will, you know, I just realized I haven't shared the last few on Twitter. You know, the last 3 that I put in a video together, I never share them on Twitter. So maybe it's time to share those, and I'll share Eiscue along with the next 2. Oh, which reminds me, we need to decide what the next 2 are going to be. So, where's my spreadsheet for that? Okay. Yeah, so we did Eiscue. What was oh, there was Boltund. Boltund, which actually had not been suggested before. Any others that you guys want to suggest? Maybe you should take Twitter more seriously. Sorry. Oh yeah, Puzzle and Minen. Yes, that was the other one that you'd suggested. I was trying to remember. Okay, it has not been suggested before. All right. Anything else you guys want to add to the list of suggestions before I open up for voting? And if you make a suggestion that is repeated, that'll make it more likely for me to suggest it for voting. So just put all of your suggestions, whether you've made them before or not. Feel free to put them in. I'm just gonna count them one at a time. At this point, I'm only gonna count them once. I'm just gonna add a +1. So does it have to be Gen 8? It does not have to be Gen 8. Boltund is just my Manectric evolution, but less cool. The Elemental Monkeys, I think those are on here. Oh, maybe not. That might be a lot to do in one stream, but it could be 3 separate streams. Magnezone. Umbreon is already on here, but fine, I will put a +1 on there. Impidimp, I think. Oh, I thought Impidimp had been suggested before. Maybe not. More Pecco. More Pecco? I really like it. That one's not on here, but... Arceus, that one is on here. I am certain of it. Spiritomb. That one's also on here. Leafeon and Glaceon. I would want to leave those until after the new 151 has reached that point. Slowpoke. The list of suggestions keeps growing, but the list of repeat suggestions hasn't grown too much. Really? Nobody had suggested Jinx before? Alright. Oh, right, because... And same with Slowpoke, actually. I'm not going to do them, because Slowpoke and Jinx... so the rule is, it can't be Gen 1, because Gen 1 will be covered in the new 151. Skuntank. That one has been suggested, okay. Lake Guardians. Yep, that one's there. Muck. Muck has been done in the new 151, so that's also not part of this. Galar Fossils, I think. No. Ah, there they are. Hang on, let me catch up. I'm behind still. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, those have not been suggested. Tornadus. It has been suggested along with all the other genies. Ampharos. Your suggestions are surprising me today. Druddigon? Druddigon doesn't surprise me, although I think it's fine. Magmortar and Electivire. Magmortar is part of one here already, so I'll... Yeah, it's Magby, Magmar, and Magmortar that was suggested. It was the entire family. I'll put Electivire as a separate one. Colossal. That one's definitely been suggested before. Illumise and Volbeat, yep. Rather than Slowpoke, what a Slowpoke could evolve into without a Shelter getting involved. Not exactly a redesign, but I'll put it in there. Slowpoke Evolution. Stonejourner has been done. Spheal. Don't let Ethan hear you say that. Conkeldurr. Yeah, Cryogonal we also did. Conkeldurr's already on here. Okay. We can't make Spheal even better. Regigigas. All right, let's end it there. Okay, Regigigas isn't on here. Okay. Okay, so the three that have been voted for the most, and that's not just today, but it includes, you know, past streams and stuff. The three that have been voted for the most are Girder and Conkeldurr, Arceus, and Ducklet and Swanna. So those are the three that are up for next time. Girder and Conkeldurr, Arceus, or Ducklet and Swanna. So now, just go for it. Just tell me which team you're on. You know, volume counts now, so just be an active chat. Tell me which one you want to see, Conkeldurr, Arceus, or Swanna. And I see a ton of Arceus. All right. I only see Arceus so far, so if anyone wants to vouch for a different one, you better get in there. There's one Swanna. I'm out of water. I'm at least waiting for like more people to chime in so that it's not just Didac and Srithan who are who are chiming in saying Arceus, but okay, I get it. Everyone wants Arceus except for like 2 people. So, alright, we will do Arceus next time. Oh boy! Arceus. Gonna have to do research on that one. A lot of research, probably. I have a few people I can ask, but for some direction. But yeah. That's gonna be a difficult one. The day that's gonna happen is Christmas, probably, or Boxing Day. Yeah. Okay. So next redesign on Boxing Day. So you get your gifts, and then the next day, you know, don't go hang out with your family unless you live with them. But after that, you can come and hang out with me. I waited long for this. How fitting for it to be in the holidays, I guess so. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me, helping me work out this design. I think it's pretty good overall. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I keep thinking that I have to say something else, but no. What I have to do is go eat before I get a headache. Okay. Have a good night, good evening, good morning for some of you. Okay. Bye.